Hey guys, Professor Dork here with some Fallout 3. This is going to be a re-upload of my playlist for Fallout 3, as the quality on that playlist for YouTube wasn't very good. So I'm going to redo it. So anyway, as always, sit back, relax, and enjoy, and let's play.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? It's a boy. A boy. We've got a son, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby boy.
Oh, James. We did it. A son. Our beautiful son.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, son. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, little guy. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about... That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up. You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, very strapping.
It's a big world out there, son, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just
James?
Catherine?
James?
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compressions. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
Okay? Just remember one thing. We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. This one's on the house. Fail to meet my expectations and there would be no...
Don't look straight into the light, pal.
Cheery
Look
chatter.
at your eyes.
May your future be
It's
bright,
just
boys.
something you get used to down here. Just like home. Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to Daddy. You can make it. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
I'm going to play with 1 charisma, max intelligence, 1 agility, and 8 luck.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pen you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
experiments
Don't
on
be a
a
damn
waste.
fool. We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive. Of course I miss it. Surprise!
Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast.
More than once.
You blinded the poor kid.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Birthday!
Can you believe it? He is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young man. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Great party. Thanks for
You're
doing this
welcome.
for me.
But really, your dad did most of it. I just helped with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
I
Ha!
really have no
I
idea.
knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak, issue 14, and with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not, imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Oh man.
Attention, everyone.
Pip-Boy.
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right and everything?
It's really cool. Did you fix it up for me?
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability.
Thanks,
Don't
Stanley.
mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope you like it.
I wish I was 10.
Kid's baseball cap.
Andy, wait!
Nice Pip-Boy. What is that? One of the 3,000 A's?
Sweet roll.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
Yes,
Such a
I
nice,
am.
polite young man you are. Don't ever lose your gift to speaking your mind so directly. We could use more of that down here.
Yeah, but
Here
I
you
don't think the
go.
Overseer would
a
like
nice
that very
sweet
much.
roll that I baked for you just this morning, and it's all for you. You're the birthday boy. No sharing required today.
Models?
Happy
what piece
birthday.
of junk? I think you have to wind it up every
Oh
morning.
no.
Hey,
Allow me
happy
to wish you a
birthday,
happy
Nosebleed.
Daddy, I told you not to
Yeah,
act all
let's go
official.
jump off a
I
cliff.
know you were joking, but I'm not.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from Old Lady Palmer.
Let's see. You do look hungry. What? Your mom drank up all the ration coupons
Don't
again?
you talk about my mom, you little punk.
Sure, anyone
You're
else
gonna be
did.
sorry you.
Nonsense. People always
I
enjoy
thought of
my
a lot
little
more
stuff.
things to say about
Besides,
your
that
mom,
friend of
dude.
yours can use
What do you
a
think you're
reminder
doing?
that
Leave
life
him
is not
alone.
all fun and games.
You all right, son?
This is supposed to be a party.
I hope Butch didn't hurt you. You want to tell me what that was all about?
He tried to take my birthday
Why, that
present.
little... I figured it was him that started it. He's been nothing but trouble since the day he was born. You let me handle this and try to stay out of the
Ooh,
way.
That's not very nice to say.
Looking at dork
fine.
face.
You should try it sometime, Daddy. You might
you
like
having
it.
a
All
nice
right.
time?
What's Butch's problem anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
I know, right? He is a jerk. That jerk tried to steal my sweet roll.
God, he really is a butthead. Oh well, you can always count on Butch to make an ass of himself. Get it?
You should call
Having a nice
Yep.
time.
Hey, how about the
Can
Vault
it?
Dwellers?
I've had it with
Get
you, Butch. Your mother is
wants
going to
to
hear
go
about this
around all
little
day
incident.
being called a
Nah, I just need my
What are
dad
you
to get up
telling me? My
so we can get out of here.
Come on,
I'm not going
Wally.
to tolerate
You
any
always
more
have
of your
to
Go
do
Stupid
on.
this.
poem from
Enjoy
Beatrice.
Fine,
Oh,
tell my
what a
mom.
horrible
Big
birthday
deal.
present that thing
Are we
is.
done?
I know you were busy.
Yeah.
For
with
now,
the
just
wire,
remember,
but
I'm keeping my eye on
The
you.
everything's fine. I hope.
Super cool, right?
Oh, sure, nothing to...
Are you all right? Is Butch giving you a hard time again?
Don't
I'm
worry,
glad
Dad.
to
I can
hear
handle
it.
Butch.
Once you start letting bullies push you around, you'll never see the end of it. Come on now. I bet there's someone else out there with a present for you.
Worry about me. And
Yeah,
it's
Beatrice, and it's an awful
That's
poem.
my
I'm
goodness.
gonna use it for toilet
I
paper.
wasn't worried.
That's all it's good for.
Anything, right? Anyway, I'm glad you could make.
Happy birthday!
Oh, hey, it's Jonas. Happy birthday. Sorry I couldn't be at your party. Listen, would you put your dad on?
How are you
yeah.
enjoying the party, Mrs. Palmer? I help with the decorations, you know.
And my dad's slower than a
Oh,
tortoise.
really? They're lovely. You did such a splendid job.
Happy birthday.
Jonas?
Maybe the vault
Hey, Doc.
rats. You guys
We're all
like
set
that?
down here.
That's a good
Thanks.
one.
Hello, Officer
I'll send
Gomez.
him right
Don't you
down.
think,
Glad you-
Walt?
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Yeah, they won't care.
I'm glad to be here. I think it's
Especially
important to keep in
Butch.
touch with the young people. You know,
Since he got in trouble for trying
Happy
to take my
birthday,
sweet roll.
dearie. My goodness. I hope I didn't miss the party.
Can I have
Oh,
a present now?
boys will be boys, won't they? Just can't wait to see your present. Is that it? Well, let's not keep you waiting any longer. I think you're going to like it. It's a poem written by me just for you.
A poem? You've got to be kidding me.
No, really. I wrote it just for you. I'd never just copy one of my old poems. Well, there was that one Founder's Day where I couldn't rhyme anything with overseer. But you deserve nothing less than a brand new poem. You can keep it in your Pip-Boy and read it whenever you want.
That's how smart
as part
you
of my
are.
job. Well,
Okay. I'll just use it for toilet paper, but anyway, see you later, lady. You can tell she is definitely a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Just saying.
What are you doing down here, young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
I'm not a kid. I'm 10 years old.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Are you ready for your surprise?
What
The
kind of
overseer gave you
surprise?
your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work. So, I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Here, we can shoot a gun
We
down
sure
here.
can't, unless we want the overseer beating down our door. Jonas and I have found a place, though. Come on. Careful, it's a rad roach.
Red roach.
Care of that with your
Oh,
BB gun?
stormtrooper accuracy on that second shot.
You'll be fine. Good work. That's one less rad roach to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Smile.
Boys and girls have different parts.
Is there a problem anyway? So, I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. So yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take. Hey,
if you say
it's not
so,
my
Dad.
call. Those are the rules. You're 16 now, so this year you take the GOAT. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
All right,
Take care,
let's
son.
do it.
Now get out of here, and good luck.
We're not actually going to take the goat, though. it takes too long. And it's boring.
Good morning. Stopped in to
It
see
doesn't
your
really
old
do
man
anything. It's
before
kind of
coming.
Get out of
pointless.
my way. Stop.
But we are
remember that
Stop
one.
it.
punch the
Leave
crap
him
out of Butch
alone.
real
You'll
quick.
get yours eventually.
this guy,
huh?
listen,
Come on,
stick.
tunnel snakes. This little bitch isn't worth our time. Whatever you say, Bush. You're the boss. Tunnel snakes rule.
Fine, let's go.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Yeah, and that's the exact
Well,
reason why
you
they
made
bother
it.
you.
All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
Come on, do I really have to take this stupid test?
Listen, I like your dad. I might even like you if I wasn't your teacher. So here's what I'm going to do. If you want to skip the test, just tell me how you want it to come out, and I'll take care of it for you.
Alright, cool. Let me see the results.
Well-
I'll fill it out myself.
All right. Here, take a look.
Barter, repair, small guns. There.
I'll see you tomorrow, right there.
Anything is possible, even an A.
Daddy's doctor ain't here to save you now, is he?
I like being able to skip the goat because I hate
Wake
sitting
up!
there and
Come
listening
on,
to the,
wake up!
the questions because
I'm
it's
not going to be
dumb.
around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
Turn off flashlight. Can't tell who you're talking to. What do you mean? What's wrong,
You've
Amada?
got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking
How you
for
doing,
you.
Gondler? Good for Dad. About time someone stood up to the overseer.
You
No
don't
offense.
understand. Your dad somehow opened the main door and left the vault. My father, I've never seen him so angry. Listen to me. If the guards find you, they'll kill you.
Let's see. Dad really couldn't have left the vault. That's impossible.
I thought so too, but it's true. He's gone, and Jonas is dead, and now they're looking for you.
Why didn't you say they were killing people? Let's get out of here.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Listen, you have to follow your dad, escape from the vault, and you have to do it now while everything is still in confusion. Maybe it's none of my business, but you seem just as surprised as me to learn your dad is left. Didn't he tell you what he was planning?
No, he didn't tell me jack shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to
I
you.
couldn't see Mr. Brouch's
But it doesn't
face.
matter. I can help you
I
escape.
could probably
I
turn
have
up
my
the
own
brightness
plan.
a bit. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and do that. Let's see.
Listen,
Get the vault
there's a
house.
secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the
So
exit.
I'll do that in
You'll
a
have to
second.
hack the computer in his office to
I'll mess
open
with
it.
the brightness.
Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's
one
get
more
out of
thing.
here.
I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case.
All right.
Okay,
Thanks,
I'll
Amada.
try to meet you at
Use
the
it as
exit.
a last
Watch
resort.
out for security. Good luck.
By the way, Gunler, I'm going to use this save until I get to the
if I can,
landmine
but don't
part,
wait
and
for
then
me.
I'm going to load another save that I got that has the fire lance, so I don't have to farm that gun, because I don't want to waste time trying to farm it. Hope that doesn't bother you that I'm going to do that. Let's see, brightness, display. There, that should be fine.
There he is. Hold it right there.
Excuse me, coming through. Not gonna engage anybody in combat.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
Hi there, Gothcrow. How are you? Let's see. Come on, let's see if we can.
I can't go back in there. It's.
Oh, you don't blame
it's
it? Yeah,
dark,
like I said, it's
and there's
annoying
rat
to find
roaches.
that gun. Don't worry, Butch. I'll get you.
Oh my God! Thank you. I didn't know what to do. You are the best.
For someone named Butch, you're not very Butch. You're afraid of rad roaches, and you're gonna leave your mom to die.
Ow, that hurts!
We did
Go
it!
ahead and give me that
My
cool
mom's
jacket.
gonna be
I need
okay.
that super sweet
You're
jacket,
the best
bro.
friend I've ever had, man. Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my Tunnel Snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
Alright, Tunnel Snakes rule. Besides, I look way better in the jacket than you do. See you later, loser.
Damn it, more roaches! Had enough!
And make sure to grab that bobblehead.
Off with you now!
Yeah, I did.
Damn it, more roaches!
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're
Excuse me, come through. I'm just ignoring everything. And then once I get out of the vault, I'm gonna go straight for the Lucky Shades. No, I haven't. But I know that you can do that.
I told you, I don't know anything.
Gotcha now. Hold it right there. You're gonna be shot. That you bastard!
Yeah, hit me with your best shot. That song by Pat Benatar. Fire away, bro. I'm just taking shit because I don't care.
You like that, you bastard?
No, I don't like that at all, and I'm not a bastard because my mom and dad were married when I was born.
You didn't really think you could get
So
away
your
from it,
insult
did you?
really makes no sense.
Oh! Oh!
See, I think it's only possible on very hard. Probably so. But then again, I wouldn't know because I've never played it on very hard.
Oh!
Because I'm a filthy casual. At least I'm honest about that. Oh, crap. I went through the wrong door. Whoops. My bad. Totally didn't mean to do that. I'm not even gonna talk to Ameda, I'm just gonna walk right out. I don't got time for that. This rock. There we go. Now it's just a straight shot over by Tenpenny Tower. Oh yeah, I know hard's the best setting, but I just play on normal. What you doing, Goth? Are you still here? Yeah, I got all these DLCs that are activating. I gotta be careful, there might be a Mr. Gutsy over there. Yeah, he's right there. I don't want him to see me because he'll shoot the shit out of me. And unfortunately he saw me, so he's gonna start shooting plasma, but luckily I'm far enough that where it's just gonna go over my head. And blood flies. I tried not to run into those stupid things. I don't want to waste my time fighting them. Usually the two enemy types that will mess with me over here is mole rats and vicious dogs. Bloat flies, like I said, I can just ignore them. There is a scaver over here that you can trade with. He's in that house right there where I'm pointing my gun. Yep. As a matter of fact, as soon as I said mole rat, there's a mole rat. It's like the game knew someone won when I mentioned one. What is this game? A fucking mind reader or something?
From the mouth of your president, John Henry
But I hope you like my new internet quality. I got it upgraded, Gunler. So it should look really smooth now. I'm actually going to redo Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and I'm going to re-upload it to my YouTube channel because the quality on those videos looks really bad. That's why I'm redoing it. Always get Wasteland Wanderer armor right away in Sergeant RL. Oh yeah, Sergeant RL is awesome, but you have to maintain neutral karma to keep him, which can be really annoying to do. And then the Wasteland armor, I think that no, that's not a is that a random event? I'm not sure. I think it is, but at the same time, I don't think it is. I'd have to look it up on the wiki. And luckily that mole rat's going that way. But if you can find out if it is, post it in chat, because like I said, I don't know if it is or isn't a random event. And there's Sergeant RL3 right there. I don't really use companions in this game. And if I did, the only one I really would use is Fox, because he's literally indestructible. Let's go 40 of that. 50 repair. And put a couple points in a lockpick. Killer. Get 10% damage buff against female targets. Neutral karma is glitched. As long as you have neutral before getting... Okay, that's weird because, like, I had neutral karma and I got him, and then when I got good karma, he left. And I couldn't have him anymore.
John Henry.
Jerky vendor.
When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky, I had the best friend a boy could hope for. My dear old dog, Honey. Oh, the adventure.
Alright, I gotta stop by a destroyed house near Tenpenny Tower. It's got a duck and cover on the bookshelf. And then there's a Pugilism Illustrated where you get the Lucky Shades. Then there's gonna be a destroyed house in Sunnyvale that also has a Pugilism Illustrated in the mailbox. Then I gotta get some money by passing a speech check. That's the duck and cover. Yeah, I always get them first. Because it's gonna be a benefit. I usually always get them as soon as I come out of the vault. And then once I get 50 medicine, I'm gonna do Big Trouble in Big Town very early so I can get the lucky 8-ball. And then I'll have max luck. And Mole Rat, I better dispatch that right now. There's 3 of them. Back to those little bastards.
Cut it out.
There's the book. Shades. Try this cola and quantum over here and steal it. Cause I don't want him to go hostile. Me stealing shit. Alright, now do the exploit where I can get 400 caps. Because the way speech works in this game is it's a dice roll. The speech skill is absolutely worthless in Fallout 3. There's only like a small handful of times you use it and it's just pointless. However, speech is extremely useful in New Vegas. So it keeps out this safe. And there's the pugilism I mentioned. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the shades on, didn't I? Let's go ahead and fix them. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and also grabbed all those glasses so I could fix them. I usually do everything in Megaton first. And I start Wasteland Survival Guide. So we're gonna save right here.
Every youth program and offer counseling and financial.
Here, let me save again. I forgot to equip that.
Who the hell are you?
So, this is a speech check right here that's gonna get me 400
Who the
caps.
hell
It's gonna
are
take
you?
a couple tries, but I have to do it because I need the money.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, who
I'm
the
tired.
hell am I? There we go, we got it. There's the money. So we don't need to do that again. Tunnel snakes. There we go. And I'm gonna give 100 of it to Moriarty so I can get the quest from him for following in his footsteps. And don't worry, I'm gonna grab the hunting rifle that's behind the school in that locked fenced area. I think it was you, Gunler, that told me that it was back there. Because this entire time I played it, I had no idea that this was back here. Hack his terminal, you don't pay him shit. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had a terminal and I could just hack it. Alright, I'll try that. And then just keep the money. Well, shit, I didn't know about that. See? There's a lot of shit I don't know about this game, and I've played this game a lot. That's what's great about games like this. You're always learning something new.
You're dead, meat sack.
No, the only one that's dead is you, lady. How'd that plan work out for you? I'll make sure I grab the sheet music. Oh, his head went kaboom. No, it's in a room that's got a flipped over table. Just have to find it.
Should have stayed in bed today, hero.
Oh, I'm gonna. This guy hit me in the back with a fucking tire iron. Yeah, that is true. You are an expert in this game.
Who's out there?
Like, I'm pretty good at this game, but there's still a lot of shit that I do not know. But when it comes to New Vegas, yeah, I fucking know everything about that damn game because I played it more than this one.
It's killing time.
Chinese pistol's absolutely terrible.
Should have stayed in bed today, hero.
Oh! Vicious dog. Get out of here. Get tired of Scooby-Doo's.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you.
Let's go ahead and heal up.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you.
Second quantum of the game.
I'm gonna tear you.
Yeah, I like to see you try to tear me apart, lady. Oh! That's done. Gotta get another skill book. I think it is a duck and cover. Should be next to on a shelf next to a computer, right over here. Oh! And there should be a vicious dog. Yep, there's the duck and cover. Get a freaky lot of that. Alright. All I'm going to be getting out of the basement is the assault rifle, the clips of ammo, and the Chinese training manual that's down here.
It's killing time. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's go time.
Sugar bombs. Oh, I went through the wrong door. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
This is gonna be fun. Kick ass. Oh!
Hell, you're the one that got your ass kicked because I just shot the hell out of you. The thing about raiders is they give you a lot of chems. Alright, let's get rid of these fucking ants. Go ahead and aggro the ants real fast. Here they come. At least they're not the fire-breathing kind. I hate those. That quest sucks. Reward's good, but the quest itself sucks. I hate fighting those things. They're dead. There it is. I'm not even gonna bother fighting that guy. Oh! Got too many important things to do. Well, I got some bobby pins out of that. Alcohol's worthless, though. That's like, you know, it's really funny, though. Like, all the miscellaneous stuff you find in New Vegas, you can actually use to craft stuff. But in this game, all of it's worthless. Wonder glue, conductors, fission batteries, sensor modules. It's all worthless. The only thing that's actually kind of useful is scrap metal, which you just give to Walter for caps.
Welcome to
Everything else.
Have
not so
yourself
much.
a nice visit, partner.
I'll be damned. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too
some
when the
dialogue.
need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
Nice town you got here, Sheriff. It's a pleasure to
Friendly
meet you.
and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Right, message
I'm glad
received.
we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Let's
What
discuss
about
the
it?
bomb. Don't you think someone should disarm
I don't
that
trust
thing?
any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? Do you think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
Yeah, I do. I can see about disarming it for you.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you. Not an option, I'm afraid.
I don't really care
We
about
aren't
the money.
exactly rolling in cash down here. Great.
All right, I'll do it.
Go ahead and see what you can do.
Just gotta pop some
be
mentats.
careful.
See you later. Oh, come on, I don't want to talk to you. Just got done talking to you. Use that. Let's see that. I'm gonna use that to hack the terminal.
He is coming with the clouds. And every eye will be blind.
Is it?
I'll be damned. You did it, didn't you? You disarmed that thing. Here's your
Yes, I did.
reward. Hell, why don't you move in? Could use someone like you. Got an empty place here you can use. Here's the key indeed. It ain't much to look at, but talk with Moira. She's got random odds and ends you might be able to spruce the place up with.
Alright, thank you. See you later. Five into that. Go ahead and go with 60 repair and then put 5 in the small guns. And then we'll go ahead and up repair and small guns again by an additional 5 points because most of the perks in this game are useless. They really are. Start whistling survival guide.
Well, hot damn.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Billy Creel. Come Oh man, he is being rude. You see that shit? He's purposely constantly walking in front of me while I'm trying to talk to
Hey,
Moira.
I hear you're
He's
that
like, oh, you wanna
straight
talk
from
to
the
her?
vault.
Oh, you want to talk to her? No,
I
not
haven't
gonna
seen
happen.
one
You
of
gotta talk to
you
me
for
'cause I'm more
years.
important.
Good to meet you.
Talk about your
I'm
wasteland
Moira
survival
Brown. I run Craterside
You
Supply.
hear about my daughter,
What
Maggie.
I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Sure, I got plenty to say about
Great.
life in the vault.
Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
It was paradise down there. No fear, no worries, no fighting until
A
Dad
runaway
left.
dad, huh? I've seen plenty of them before, but none with the big 101 on their back. Good luck finding him. Maybe the armored vault suit will help you out there, huh? That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
What's this book you're
Well,
working on?
it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
Sounds like a great idea. Can't
Good
wait to help.
enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous
I get bad
landmines.
vibes with him and Maggie.
Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it?
I think
Which
he
do you
did
want to do
something,
first?
and he felt guilty, and he took Maggie as his daughter. I think. I'm not really sure. You might want to check the wiki, but I don't think he did it out of the kindness of his heart.
Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it
Because
from
I mean,
books,
think about it.
but I
Nobody
never seem
really
to get
does
a
anything
live
out of the kindness
example.
of their heart. In the
Not for
wasteland.
long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects.
Usually.
Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Okay, I'll get radiated. Just be ready to fix me up when I get back.
Oh, you're a peach! Or at least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the savagely irradiated mockery of agriculture we have nowadays. Now, 200 rads should be enough for basic sickness. But if you can get 600
we're
or
hardcore.
more
We're gonna do
rads, my
600.
test will be even more accurate. Just make sure you can get back here, and I'll see to it that you're well taken care of.
Alright. Let's see what's got for sale. 10mm bullets.
Good hunting!
Walter, and then I'll hack the terminal. I'll just skip his dialogue because it's not important. That's weird. He's supposed to be in here. Oh, there he is.
What do you need?
What do you do to help around here? How many leaks are there? Keep it in mind. See you later. Moriarty's terminal should be inside. Oh, why'd I go in the men's bathroom? Nathan's weird.
Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio.
Ah, here it is.
The Enclave station comes in fine.
Requires skill hack
Galaxy
of
News.
50. Yeah,
Their
I'm gonna have
signal's
to
been
pay
shit
him.
lately.
I do not have that.
Radio. Come on.
I don't
Probably
recognize
stuck to
you.
Lucy West.
New in town or something?
Maybe who wants to know? Oh yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, there we go.
Colin Moriarty. Always pleased to see a new face, but I'm afraid you've had the misfortune to catch
Yeah,
me,
he was
well,
camouflaged.
out of me element.
You learned
I'm
that
the owner
from
and proprietor
Naked
of
Snake and
Moriarty's,
Metal
you
Gear
see.
Solid 3.
The saloon? But please, see for yourself.
That camo
Come by
index
for a
was
drink or
100%.
12. You and I, oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends.
Middle-aged guy, you seen him?
God, it's you. The little baby boy all grown up. Persistent little bastard, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
Look, I just want to find my
You
dad.
seem like
know
a
where he
nice kid.
is.
So I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information, and information is a commodity. Let's say 100 cops, and Daddy's location is yours. Very reasonable. Excellent.
Yeah, here you go.
Your dad raised a
Yeah,
smart
because if you
kid.
don't do it, he raises
Really no
the price.
substitute for the love of a father, now is there? Speaking of dear old Dad, he went southeast into D.C. to the Galaxy News radio station. Good luck now.
Yeah, alright. Let's get radiated. And
Wretched and filthy bodies. Each of us shall be mother and father. In his glory. I urge
to
you,
do.
my friends, come, drink with me and pray. I present to your will this frail body. I beg of you to use me as your vessel, guide me to your brilliance, divide each particle, and give relief to this rotten flesh. Cast the fragile form of this ephemeral body into new life in the forge of your glow. Atom, come, bestow your presence on your unworthy servant. We stay true until the day of
Hey, got
division,
200 rads.
until the dawn of your return to his humble world.
Side small guns of repair. Close by, yeah. Yeah, I should have increased science,
Behold!
but that's
He
okay.
is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be
Losing 100
blind
caps
with his
isn't a
glory.
big deal.
Every ear shall be stricken deaf.
I mean, yeah, it's
to hear
kind of
the
difficult to get
thunder
money
of
in
his
this
voice.
game, but at least in New
Let the
Vegas,
men,
getting money is
women,
really
and
easy.
children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom.
All right, there we go.
Come forth and bring.
Oh. Yeah, it's closed. I'll have to wait. I'll also be doing Fallout 4 later. Once I finish this game. I'm even gonna, like I said, I'm gonna redo New Vegas as well. Get all that put on YouTube. Where the hell is Moira at?
Oh,
She was
feel-
camouflaged too. I'm about as irradiated as I can without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell you're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it feels, and I'll get you fixed right up.
Too tired to be snide.
You're a lucky one, you know. At this level, most people don't make it. But then again, most people don't have my experimental tricks. And now, after taking a few notes, I'll take care of that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade concoction. I've never had the chance to test it out on
Rum,
someone
milk,
so
and a couple of
heavily
magnets.
dosed. Oh, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
Yep. Advanced radiation poisoning, crippled limbs automatically regenerate.
I've got to see how safe it is to scavenge food from one of those huge stores out there. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Getting food doesn't sound so bad. What are you looking for?
Food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it.
Okay, I'll check.
Oh,
Super
great!
Duper Mart.
Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay?
All right. Let's go do that. Alright, I'm gonna get another Chinese training manual from this farm. And then there's a fence line that you can save at, and then that's how you can farm the fire lance. But like I said, I'm just gonna reload a save that already has it. After I complete the segment, so that way I can keep playing. There's the manual. But yeah, I would recommend saving right here where this fence is, and then walk down. Remember one time I did it, I got the fire lance on my first try, I just walked down here and boom, there it was. I don't know what random event I'm gonna get. Looks like I didn't get one. Yeah, I did. I got Mel.
I'm gonna mount you on my fucking wall. No!
Oh!
Just got a sawed-off shotgun and a cruiser outfit. Takes care of that raider. Damn it. Grenade. Yeah, raiders really do like to throw grenades a lot. I'm not gonna waste the stim packs. There is a bed in here that I can heal. One raider I killed. Boom. I want your head.
Tear him apart! Doctor, we got a bleeder!
Yeah, I really need to heal. I only got like 3 bars of health. Let's go ahead and take all the loot out of here. Yeah, some points for barter. Keys in the box. What's this one? Alright, mini nuke.
Somebody open up the...
There, okay, here comes the reinforcements. Why are you running? Oh, Vats is locking onto the wrong target. I hate it when it does that. Well, the only one that's dead is you.
Screw this!
Why are you running? You got a hunting rifle on your back. Why are you running?
Oh!
There, 75 repairs, 60 small guns. Let's go ahead and take educated. I get 3 more skill points every time I level. Alright, and then I'll load my save for the minefield.
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food and medicine from that super duper mart?
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I got the food
Really?
and medicine.
You did? You did! Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
Prayers were using the pharmacy as a place to store
So
their
you're
best
saying
gear.
that they acquired a well-protected stash? I wonder how many other places are hiding treasures behind monsters. Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. Tastes kinda great after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better.
Let's finish up the chapter with landmine
Landmines
research.
are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine
What
for my
perk do you
studies?
usually like getting from Moira? I just try to get the best one you can, but I know that the 2 best ones is Dream Crusher is really good, and the other one is if you use the snide remarks, you can get your crit chance increased. Alright, head to
Oh,
minefield.
don't
Wish me
worry.
luck.
No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines.
No, just
I
Arkansas
hear there's
there.
a playground in the
Sniper.
middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
Save my game. Alright, time to load my other save. Alright. Let me see what my stats are on this guy. 66 repairs, 61 small guns. All right. Yeah, critical is my favorite, but damage resistance is also good. Yeah, the one I usually get is because I'm really intelligent. Is always the radiation resistance. And I think it does resist something else as well, but I think it's poison. Yeah, I think it's poison. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I need flies. Guys, just have to be careful. There's a lot of raiders up here, and they do have grenades. I know that Agatha's house is around here. I just don't know exactly where. I just know it's near the train. I knew he was gonna throw grenades.
Hold still, meat!
Oh! I'm gonna mount.
Yeah, whatever, Mr.
Wall. Oh!
And I know Scrapyard's also over here. Which I think this is Scrapyard right here. I'm just gonna discover it and then I'm gonna come back for dog meat. So I think, now don't quote me on this, but I think that Agatha's house is that way. But then again, I could be wrong. I just remember it's near these train tracks and it's surrounded by rocks and then there's a wooden bridge. So I'll come back for dog meat after I complete landmine research. And then I'm going to just put him in my house and keep him there. Well, actually, I could take him and get some of the fire lance ammo. He could probably find it. Because it was dropped at Anchorage. Yeah, I'll just do that off stream. That'd be really boring to do that. Alright, now to deal with annoying Arkansas. They used to call him Arizona, but that's not his name, it's Arkansas. He's for that Paradise Falls quest where you gotta put bomb collars on people using the Mesmetron. Definitely want the pre-war books. Yeah, that's for lock picking. Use a lot of that stuff to make makeshift weaponry. Wait, do you get the sniper rifle from a hollowed rock? No, I didn't. I don't remember exactly where the hollow rock is in front of Megaton. Always have a hard time trying to find it. I just gotta be careful of Arizona over here. Yeah, I got nailed by the car. I got rambunctious. I was trying to hurry up and grab that mine, not realizing that he shot the car. Because I didn't even hear the bullet hit the car. So, whoops. I hate Arkansas. He's such an asshole. He is such a douche canoe. Oh, it was funny though. Whoops. Yeah, he's just standing up there thinking he's funny. Oh shit. Alright, let me go get dog meat. Oh, you see that? It didn't give me credit for touching the playground. So I gotta go up to the playground again. Oh, that's a load of bull. I literally walked right through it. There, I got to the playground. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can go get dog meat. I always snipe that asshole from the top of the hill. Yeah, I don't blame you. I normally would take him out, but I just usually leave him alone because I don't really go there a whole lot. But I don't blame you for wanting to snipe him. He is an asshole, though. Stupid, angry, crotchety old man. Oh, he's got a hunting magnum. Or hunting revolver, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, what's the matter, boy? Lose your master? I know how you feel. I lost my dad. Want to come with me? It's dangerous out here all alone. There, got him. Yeah, it was scope 44. Okay. I forgot in New Vegas they call it a hunting revolver. Oh, there's a 10mm submachine gun laying there. Alright. You go put dog meat away so he doesn't have anything happen to him. Did you know there's a bunch of skill books in the scrapyard? Nice oh, there are? Well, shit, I didn't know there were. Let's see here.
You Robo Butler.
Two 10mm. This. That. Let me leave him here. Okay. Stay here, don't move until I come back. He's safe. I just put some stuff away. I don't really need the food sanitizer. It's useless. I don't use it.
I hope things are going.
Alright. Let me make it day at a time. Let's see, it's hidden in a bus in an ammo box. The key to it is near Big Town on a dead body. Okay, I'll have to look for that. 8:26 a.m. Okay.
Don't try anything.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground, like potatoes, and hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up?
Got through a minefield alive, and I brought
My
you a
very
present.
own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
That whole town is a trap. There was a sniper out there just waiting for me.
Not quite as much of a ghost town as they say, is it? Good work staying calm and collected under pressure. It'll be a great example for the book. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course, but it's easy to make your own, too.
That completes the first book's tasks,
Yep,
right?
you've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go.
Alright, I'm ready to start
The
researching
second
next
chapter is
chapter.
going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
Let's see. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but what do you mean about handling
Well,
injury?
I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance,
2 ways
it'd
of
be
doing this.
you.
I'm gonna try the first way.
Next
then the
time you
second
get
one.
badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right?
I guess I'll get hurt eventually. Might as well come here when I do.
Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries, maybe a crippled limb or 2, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful.
Alright. Let me save before I do it. I didn't override that one save. Looks like I did.
Yeah, please.
Alright, first way is this way. Yeah, usually I can survive that. But it doesn't look like I'm going to, so I'm going to do the other way. So basically take the armor off, go in a corner, and then blow myself up with grenades.
Take cover.
Well, that one didn't work. Oh, what? The grenade ain't even hurting me anymore. Alright, doesn't matter, I'm done anyway.
Well, how do you feel?
This really hurts, you know?
Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity.
Pain's abstract. I stay focused on definable things like survival.
That's a very enlightened attitude you've got. Shame it doesn't stop bullets, huh? Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh! How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
Alright, I'm ready for more research.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success.
I'm gonna do the Mirelurks first, because
there's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research.
And then I can just
And
fast
that should
travel
be
there
it
and
for
go
the
straight to
second chapter.
Piphead Sewers.
Which do you want to check out?
Mirelurks.
Mirelurks are a big threat in some areas, and knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Alright, I'll try.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Alright.
I got mine.
There's probably some more alien ammo around here, but I don't know where it is. But when I found the gun, it fell right here on the stairs. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Trying to remember where to go. I'm a little rusty at this. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I just need to get out of here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? That put me back there? Oh, here we go. This is the door I was looking for. Should have told you to go the back way, haha, but you made. Yeah, I should have went this way. I usually do, but it's fine. That car just blew up. Let's try. And then I'll heal before I set out for the next area.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader?
Yes, they are.
Some sort of king or priests or some sort of scaly community center?
I slipped the observer in the eggs. They're
I'll
none
bet
the wiser.
most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
They descended from local crabs. I'd call them Scylla serrata horrendus.
That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
Last task for this chapter is something about mole rats,
Mole
right?
rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
Alright, I'll test out the
It'll
font
be
for you.
easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Alright. Let me heal up before I go. I also have to hotkey the stick. Excuse me, Wadsworth. Sewers. Oh, behind Megaton for free mole rats. Alright, well, I was going to, but fortunately I got it pissed off Mirelurk that wants to kick my ass. Yeah, if you hit him twice, it doesn't count. You have to hit him once and then let him explode. And that's why I threw the grenades. Hey, he's getting his ass kicked by mole rats. Should be a bunch of mole rats up here. Oh, nice. There's a shotgun. Definitely gonna need that. Yeah, in the sewers, you push too far for all mole rats. Yeah, you're right. It does. Oh, nice. I shot the shotgun right out of his hand. Yeah, I was prepared for rock salt. Hey, I learned something I didn't know. One hit makes them explode. I always just spam. Yeah. I try not to spam. Try to throw like a grenade in there, weaken them, and then shoot the shit out of them. Cherry bomb in there. Use that. Should be some more mines. Oh, I leveled up. 5. That's 70. That. We're gonna take comprehension. Gain 1 additional skill point whenever a skill book is learned. Now I can use all those skill books I got. +2 to lockpick, +4 to barter, +4 to unarmed, +2 to melee. I think duck and cover is explosive, so that should be +4. And then +4 to sneaking. Go. Just need a couple more rants. Come on out, little buddies. What more do I need? Oh, I already did it. I was just playing it safe. This pistol, that's useless. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I think you use Rock Salt's key here. It's a room similar to this that uses Rock Salt's key. Scrap metal. You need to just get out of this damn sewer. I hate this place. Sucks. See what I mean? Usually cap my skills at 50 since bobbleheads and skill books. Yeah, that's true. I should do that. But it's cool. I ain't worried. Alright, I have one more thing I need to do. Combat shot. Oh! Come on, really, Mr. Myler? Oh! Still hanging out here. He's not the reason why I even was going over here. I need to take out a super mutant. Damn it. Yes, I'm aware my weapon is in poor condition. on out, Mr. Super Mutant. I want to be your friend. Yep, here he is.
Time to die!
Well, the only one that died was you. I just wanted the Keller tape. I've only maxed all stats once in this game, and I've played it 100 times. Yeah, I've actually maxed all my skills. The last time I played this, I did that. And I plan on doing it again this time.
Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. The things they talked about doing to me. Look, I don't have anything to offer you except these supplies. I don't know why they didn't take it.
Alright, I'll take that. No,
You'd
you
know
need more
best,
than I
wouldn't
will.
you? I have to go. Again, thank you.
Let's see. Is there anything in there? Bobby pins. Alright. Make a ton. Give me 1 sec. I have to do something. Alright, let's make it daytime. And the second chapter of Wasteland Survival Guide is really easy. I gotta stash a bunch of shit too.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
I tested the mole rat repellent extensively.
Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. Oh, what more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
Appears the mole rats have a most fatal allergy to explosively
Those
so.
poor little mole ratties. Oh, I wonder if I could make a hypoallergenic version. Oh, but that'd hardly be effective. I should mention that. Proper handling of mole rats could be important if they could be domesticated. Milked, maybe? Oh, anyway, keep the repellent. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
I suspect this completes the second chapter's research, correct?
Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now, on to the next chapter.
Alright, I'm ready
The
to start
last chapter is a
researching
bit
the
more
last chapter.
esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
Library.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books
No,
are where
it
the
wouldn't.
old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still
and I
there.
know a
And
shortcut.
if you can download records from its
Saved
computer.
me a lot of time.
Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
Okay, I'll check out my local
Great.
library.
The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
Alright, let me see what you got for sale. She ain't got shit for sale.
Good hunting.
Alright, see you later, Moira. Turn in all that scrap metal I got. Hey, Walter, where are you hiding at? Okay. Okay, I don't know where he is. He's not in there. Okay, that's weird, but okay. Oh, there he is.
What is it? Well, I'll
that's all
be.
fixed.
The press.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. What is it?
Interested in buying scrap metal. Take all the scrap metal I got. 90 caps. Thank you. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but I mean, it's something. So I don't really mind doing it. It's not like that stuff is useful anyway.
I shall be blind with his glory.
Let me store shit now and get a free heal. Once I get to level 10, we'll be doing the first DLC. It's gonna be Anchorage. This master, Pain Spiker, this. That can go in there. Ones I don't need. This, don't need that. I'm good. I just want to stash a couple mines in there. Alright, here's the easy way to do this. Anchorage War Memorial, and then I'm going to swim down the river, and that'll take me straight to the library and the Citadel. Or I can just walk on the shore, it doesn't really matter. Either way, this is like the safest way to go. Actually, I want to go this way, because there's a skill book over there I can get. Took me a second to remember about it. Alright. There'll be a lot of pissed off raiders over here. Armor's probably really badly beat up. No, it's actually okay for now. stuff out. Where's the skill book at? It should be on a nightstand. Yep, duck and cover. Plus 2 explosives. $100. Shit. You use Google to find them? I had to Google Grognak skill books locations. It was my last skill to max. Yeah, Grognak books can be kind of annoying to find. So I don't blame you for using Google to find those. Sorry I was late looking at that comment. My bad. I can see by me going this way, I can just swim across the river and be at the Jefferson Memorial, and then go right up to Rivet City, instead of having to go through all that bull crap. But the downside to doing that is I'm going to miss out on a quest. Well, a couple quests actually, so that's why I'm going to discover it, and then I'm going to do following in his footsteps. So that way I'm making sure that I get everything done. A lot of people told me the way I play this game is really weird. For me, it works. There's gonna be a small guns in the Pulowski Preservation Chamber that's over here. Good thing the Brother of Steel are killing these mutants. It's free ammo for me. Yeah, I can hear the centaur. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let me read your comment. I don't like companions either, but they are nice for storage. Just tell them to wait before entering buildings and shit. Yeah, that is true. Unless it's Fox. If it's Fox, he's indestructible. Like I said, I don't really use him. I just prefer to just go by myself. And the only companion I use in Fallout 4 is Dogmeat. I don't really use the others. Yeah, I could use that to repair my thing. Alright, I have to swap my batteries out because my battery's about to die. So let me repair this gun and do that. So just give me a second, okay? Let me go get my batteries. playing. Small Guns bobblehead is in the building behind you. Oh yeah, I know which building you're talking about. Alright, I'll go over there and grab it real quick. I forgot about that. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. Let's go get that. Should be this building with the ramp, right? Use the Small Guns book.
Oh! Oh!
Yep, there's mines. Yep, mines. Mines. Lots and lots of mines. Yep. I just got killed. I don't know how far back I am now. Oh, wow. I lost all my progress. Ouch.
Billy says not to
Fucking
talk to you.
ouch. All that hard work I did for nothing. Oh boy. That sucks. It's alright, I'll just look it up. Alright, now I got a speed demon. That really sucks, though. Oh, it's fine, dude. It's not a big deal. It's my fault for not saving the game like I should have. I keep forgetting this isn't Fallout 4 where when you sleep in a bed, it gives you an autosave.
Well, how do you...
This really hurts you now. Intelligence.
Ugh.
Blah.
How can you be walking around like this? Okay.
Second chapter, Mirelurks. Alright, I'll try. This means I'm gonna have to really bust ass now to get back where I was. Because I didn't save. That was my fault. I should have saved and I didn't. Right now I'm trying to find the damn back door. Ah, hell with it. I don't really care. Right now, I'm too much in a hurry now. Yeah, I really gotta bust ass. I mean, that happens sometimes when you're playing a game. That's why I'm not gonna sweat it. You know, shit happens. Let me check. Yep, I have it off. Save on rest. It was off. I don't know why that was off. Just in case. But save on weight, save on travel. Actually, we'll just do that. Those two. Get Mirelurk, get out of the way. I'm in a hurry. Oh my god, get the fuck out of. No, he won't move. He's blocking me. He's stair blocking me, you fucking asshole. And I went the wrong way. Oh, this game is hating me right now. Like, no joke, it is really hating me. Of course I can't pick it. I don't have 50 science. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. I just died. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh man, everything was fine until I fucking went over there. Oh god, now I have no idea where I am. I'm lost. Like, no joke, I'm seriously lost right now. Yeah, this sucks. Well, this stream is starting to turn into shit now because I'm lost. Alright, here we go. Yeah, speedrun quality fast, am I right? Yeah. Epic fail. I was doing so good until I went over that building. That building really fucking messed everything up when I died.
It appears you've been wounded. Sir, may I suggest you seek medical attention as soon as possible? I hope things are going well with you today.
How much weight do I have?
Sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's another thing. When I get in a hurry, I start playing really sloppy. As you can tell. Subscribed at tier 1 for 2 months. Currently on a 1-month streak. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the subscribe. That's really nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ah, you didn't fail me, man. Shit happens. I'm not gonna sweat it.
So, are they intelligent?
There's no reason for me to get upset or anything. Not a big deal. All rats. It's out repellent. Alright, let's go do that. But I died twice though, which was really funny. It looked like my guy was like trying to hold on to the ledge when he died. I'm just gonna kill him because he's just gonna harass me. Wow, that second shot was stormtrooper accuracy. Let me hotkey that repellent stick. Gotta do all that shit all over again. Oh, nice. You got your Apple Pay fixed? Good shit, dude. Congrats. Oh, shit like that can be really annoying when it messes up. Whack these assholes on the head again. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna try to get through here as quickly as I can. I'm gonna go upstairs first and just deal with all these mole rats. One, another. Should be a door over here. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Alright, here's some more. You. Yeah, I don't have time for you guys. Just need to hurry up and die already. Oh! Missed. Alright. Go downstairs and clean out everything else. I'll make sure to throw grenades at Rock Salt again so I don't have him nail me a bunch with his fucking shotgun. Damn it, I keep going the wrong way. I was supposed to make a right. Alright, Mr. Rock Salt, let's do this. Oh, that's total fail.
Come on!
My guy is terrible at throwing grenades. He's like, I'm gonna throw it in front of you, throw it behind you, and throw it to the left of you. That Vat's logic. Should have just thrown him manually. Ugh, tongue-tied there. I heard some frag lines scatter. Damn, cut it close. Yeah, go ahead, holster your weapon and just walk towards me. You're so smart. I swear, Raiders are dumb. They're so dumb. And I'm glad they're dumb. Because I almost died. I can use all my skill books again. +4 to sneak, +2 to melee, +4 to unarmed, +4 to barter, and +2 to lockpick. Definitely not the pre-war book. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get out. Just need to find the mole rats. Oh shit, I forgot more. There's some more mines over here. Come on out, little guys. The objective yet? No, it's not getting highlighted yet. Oh! There, it's completed. Alright, I'm not going that way because I went that way last time and that was just a waste of time. Let's just get the hell out of here. I do need to hotkey my shotgun and take out those, that super mutant for the Keller tape. Oh shit, I didn't even see that mine there. Woo, that was close. That wouldn't have been very kosher if that would have went off. Oh man. Yeah, just a single rad roach just chilling. There's another one. Should be, what, 2 centaurs over here and a super mutant brute. Dead. Oh look, there's alien ammo over here. How the fuck did it get all the way over here? You know, that's actually not bad that I died because I found some alien bullets I didn't even know was over here. Oh look, there's another one. Oh, that's right, because remember I said that the gun landed on the stairs? Okay, that makes sense now. There's another one. Oh, I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I think you actually did a good thing, Gunler.
Game's over!
Had I not died, I wouldn't have known that was there, and I would have just kept on going.
I'm over here. Help! Oh my God! I thought I was dead. You saved me. They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have.
No, you keep it. I don't need it.
You're right. It's dangerous out here. I have to go before more of them come.
Yeah, they won't. If they do, I'll kill them. Alright, let's go turn this shit in.
Hey.
Yeah, like I said, if I would have been on stream farming that, that would have took forever, and there's no way in hell you guys would have wanted to see that. Me just constantly running down there to Super Duper Mart or whatever, and then reloading the save over and over again until I get it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. I just have to drop off equipment.
Dad says, oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, tested it expensively, blah, blah, blah. Chapter. Library. Okay. Let's see what we got for sale. Nothing. Alright, good news is now we're back at exactly where we were. So, that didn't take that long.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I save my game. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had those 2 duck and covers. It's +4 to explosives. Let's just go down the river. Alright, let's see here. Why did I fast travel Super Duper Mart? I was supposed to travel to Anchorage. Hey, I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we're gonna go left. Grab that skill book from those raiders again. And then go towards the library. Oh, look what we got here. Other alien ammo. Well, at least the game's being nice to me now. In case you guys want to know where all the ammo drops are for the alien blaster or fire lance, whatever you want to call it. There's the UFO with the dated alien in it where you start Mothership Zeta. There's a destroyed building near the military base that has the telemarks in it. I don't remember the name of it. But there's a flipped over military truck and it's underneath it. Fort Independence has some ammo, and then the fire lance drop also drops ammo. And then if you have the DLC Broken Steel, there's some alien ammo when you go and get the parts for the Tesla cannon. Some there too. Alright, where's that asshole? Oh, he's crouched. No wonder I didn't see him. He's dead. Where's that buff out at? Yeah, duck and cover. Explosives. Gunlord, did you actually ask me what my favorite weapon in this game was earlier? If you didn't ask me that, I can tell you what it is. It's the backwater rifle from Point Lookout. That's my favorite weapon in the entire game. And then my favorite weapon in New Vegas is Christine's Silent Sniper Rifle. That and Elijah's Advanced Layer. I also like the Gobi campaign sniper rifle. That one's really good too. Looks like that's okay. You said it was next door, right? That bobblehead? Look. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to look on Google. Let's see here. Small guns, bobblehead, Fallout 3. No. It's in the National Guard Armory. It was nowhere near the Arlington Library. Well, at least now we know where it is. He's still alive? Well, not anymore. Centaur. Starting to get a nice amount of ammo. Let's see, we got 162 10 millimeters. 40 shotgun rounds from what it looks like, and then 107 rounds for the rifle.
Hold it. This area is under the
Oh, yeah,
authority of the
experimental
Brotherhood
Merv
of
was in
Steel.
the building
Leave
next to
immediately.
you. No, the experimental Merv is in the National Guard depot. That's on the other side of the map. It's nowhere near where I'm at right now. Whoa, calm down. I was just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I'm searching for records from the library. Okay, I'm searching for records from the library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Okay, does it involve money? I really like money a lot. I'm interested in this. Tell me more.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
I'd have to check. I don't know what's in that building next to me. And you want me to gather books, right?
Precisely.
I know
the
a
collected
couple
knowledge of
things
a
that are
lost
near here.
age is worth far more than any
the
weapon.
boat for Point
So,
Lookout is
return
down there.
here with any
There's
books that you
Telemercs
find in good
nearby,
condition.
And then there's that guy across
I will compensate
from it,
you for
with
every
a bunch of
volume
mines
that you
and
bring me.
stuff.
Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
Okay. Talk to her in a few minutes. Good thing is they just have all this ammo sitting here and I can just take it. They don't really give a shit. Or it's like, yeah, well, we don't need it. So just go ahead, random guy, and just come in here and take it. Don't give a shit. Should be a science book in here. Should be upstairs. At least grab the Nuka-Cola real quick. Where is it? Oh, there's a room back here. Why am I trying to shoot a rad roach when I can just punch it? It's very dumb of me to do that. Yeah, here it is. Big Book of Science. +2. +2 explosives, +2 to guns. look like there's anything in there. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this place out and get the archives. We got work to do. Yeah, another rule of Fallout is always check your bathrooms, because usually there's a med kit in the bathroom. Just use that as a general rule of thumb when you're playing. Check your bathrooms. My favorite is Perforator, but it's only good playing stealth. Yeah, it is. You're absolutely right. Perforator is a fun weapon to use, though. I also like the man opener, auto axe. That's a fun melee. Just double checking to see if there's anything around here that I might have missed. Just doing cleanup. Oh, there's a pre-war book. Hey, Brad Roach, get out of my face. I think there's a skill book back here, but I'm not sure. No, I was thinking of a different area with a pool table. My bad. I got disoriented. That's further into the library.
Over here.
There is a lying congressional style book next to a nuclear machine.
Engaging targets. Still. Target acquired.
All that for a bottle cap.
Enemy contact. Targeting. Target acquired. Over.
Alright, there's the skill book. Speech. And the sugar bombs. Upstairs. I'm keeping an eye on chat, Gunler. Should be a ramp that goes up. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got more raiders. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Crap. Can't wait to get Bloody Mess. And get that extra 5% damage. Yeah, the skill book's gonna be upstairs. To the right. Right over here. I think it's a barter book. Yeah, I was right. It was barter. There's +2 to speech. There's +2 to barter. Oh shit.
What's going on over here? I'm good.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
Yeah, this is the area for that where you gotta forge the Declaration of Independence. The stuff to get it is right there. I sworn there was another pre-war book, but I guess not. Hold on a sec. Alright, I need to turn in all these pre-war books for money. Spared. I hate hacking. There we go. Where's that scribe at?
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
Yes, I have.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the books I have.
Very well. Here's your
900
reward.
caps.
Use it well and return with more books when you can.
Thank you. See you later. I have more. I will return. Medicine, because I'm going to need that for Big Trouble in Big Town. 40 barter. Tell you what, I'm going to just go ahead and get yeah, I should go ahead and get that. See, toughness, bloody mess is the one I'm gonna take.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go ahead and heal. Drop off some stuff.
It's good to see you
Carrying a lot of crap. All right. Do need to see if she's got any leather armor for sale, because this thing really needs a repair job.
You want something?
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
The library's still standing. I've got the archives right here.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
This is an entire library's archives. You know how valuable that is, right?
I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
Ready to continue research on last
I
chapter.
want to find out the history of how a successful settlement like Rivet City got started. I've also got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Let's see. Researching local history sounds
Don't
easy.
be so sure. You'd be surprised how confused people get, even about important things. In this case, I'm talking about Rivet City. It's the most successful survivor settlement around. But no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
Alright, sounds reasonable. I'll research Rivet City's history.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal.
Alright, let me see what you have for sale. Nope, she don't have any leather armor. Alright, have to go. So we're going to discover Rivet City, and then we're going to do part of the main quest line. So I don't want to miss out on any quests. I'm also going to clear out the Jefferson Memorial. So that way when my dad gives me the quest to go there, I already done it. It will save me quite a bit of time. Super mutant. And just a nail board. I'll go in here and kill these guys first and then go across. While I'm backtracking.
Where are the... You...
Oh yeah, I agree they should. Yes, they've remastered Skyrim like 3 fucking times. Absolutely, yes they have. That's dumb.
Now try and hide.
Oh really? He's only got 1 health. Boom. I never get tired of bloody mess. Should be a super mutant hiding near a vending machine. Because there's the vending machine. Yep, there he is.
No more games! Time to die!
There's two of them.
No more games!
He's dead. Alright. Clear the rotunda, then the basement. Okay, it looks like I'm going basement first. Where the hell's the rotunda at? I'll do the rotunda first so I'm not backtracking. There's the rotunda. I didn't mean to pick him up. Oh boy, this is not good. Give me that credit. Thank you. I forgot to go where I needed to go. Basement. Juicy. Oh, there's a lot of super mutant down here. Yep. Says there's another one. There, got him. There we go, cleared out. Alright, I'm gonna go discover Rivet City now. Then I gotta navigate train tunnels. Sorry, the way I play this is kind of weird, Gunler. He's like, put up your dukes, I want a fist fight. Yeah, that is true. I just try to be efficient with the way I do it. Make the game as easy as possible for me. Save time and shit like that. He's dead. Usually a super mutant with a Gatling gun over there. As long as I stay down here, he won't shoot at me. And then if he does shoot at me, it won't hit me. Right there, discover Rivet City. Alright. Following his footsteps.
Those monsters.
Watching enemies
they're
run into
gonna
mines
get
is
me.
satisfying. Yes, it is. Calm down, kid.
No, those things will get me. I can't. I gotta keep going.
Unless you want to tell me what the problem is, I can't help you.
Those things. It's all their fault. They did this to us.
Okay, kid, I'm gonna say this once. Stop your whining.
No, you don't care. The grown-ups never cared. Now they're all dead. Well, fine. You'll just die too.
Alright, I'm sorry. Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
Please don't get mad at me. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Just help me. Promise you'll help me.
I'd like to help, but I need to know more first.
Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please, mister. Please find my papa.
Okay, I'll go look for your father.
You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge
That's
sign
gonna be
in
another
the old
quest I'm
diner.
gonna be doing here in a bit.
Please, find my papa and make him come back.
I can't take him serious when he keeps saying all of his words with a W. Please find my papa. Okay, kid, I said I'd do it. Now scram. Is there anywhere you can hide while I search?
Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away
max
from it.
all skills in
But
New Vegas,
I
but
guess
there's no
it's supposed to be
bobbleheads.
safe.
I've
head
come
over
really
there and wait
close.
inside. Hurry back.
I got a character that's got all the skills to 100, and there's two that are like 75, and I think I have like 2 or 3 levels left to go, and I should theoretically max it. It is doable. You just, like I said, you really gotta know what you're doing. Plus, taking advantage of the skilled trait helps, because that's an extra, what, 15 skill points for free? Maybe crazy not to do that. I could probably play some New Vegas here in a little bit if you want, Gunler. Because I do have a character that I was working on. the hell? Are you serious? That went in a big old circle. Alright. Did I unequip my melee weapon? Oh yeah, I did. Mole rat, get out of here. Yeah, please find my papa, mister. Or remember Billy. My name's Billy. I have a laser rifle. Would you like to buy it, mister? And then you make fun of him for talking like that. Oh, that was a fucking nice shot. Eggle did a front flip when I blew his head off. Eggle's being nice. He's just standing there while I shoot him. Am I even hitting him? Yeah, I was hitting him. And there's one over there. There's two. No, there's two of them. Should be a cot in here I can sleep on. And a skill book for energy weapons is in here. It's in the safe. Oh, I forgot to use that speech book +2. Oh, they're very nice. They got caps on them. I like that only Mick and Ralph's kid. Oh yeah, I also like the kid that sells you the laser finder that you can use if you do Lucky Old Son. He might have a grenade on him. Sometimes he does. Got him. No, he just had a nail board. Kaboom. I never get tired of seeing ferals explode. It never gets old. There's quite a bit in there. Let's make it daytime. Alright, time to fight a whole bunch of super mutants. Let's do this shit. Okay, that animation was really sped up. Holy shit.
Try and hide from there. Oh!
Dead. Take that, you little asshole.
Looks that way. Must be a tourist.
What's the situation?
All clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh! His teammate shot the car and it blew up and took him out. Oh, you're a dumbass. That was hilarious. Please tell me you saw that gun learn. Car's gonna explode.
So, how did I do, Vargas? Passed my little trial run? Come on. Lions, Tribe needs me and you know it. That Citadel guard duty is such...
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna save my game.
Then knock that off. You're wasting ammo.
Ah, come on. We just kicked their asses.
We need to sweep. You think those were all the uglies? in
Yeah,
your
but in Reading, you're about to get your ass kicked because that super mutant giant's gonna come through there.
Once we're inside, then it's
Now you're talking.
Love this quest. Good memories on my first playthrough. Oh yeah, it was fun. Whoa, look at this guy's neck. What the fuck? He looks like a giraffe.
Contact confirmed. Backup requested. Where?
You see this?
Open it up. Two arms, brother. Two arms.
I wasn't even paying attention because I was too busy laughing at that. Oh! Here, let me just reload my save. I was too busy laughing my ass off.
You're wasting ammo.
Okay, now his body's normal.
Kick their asses.
We need to leave. You think those were all the uglies?
I'm sorry. That was funny.
You take the east side. I'll go west.
Okay.
Once we're inside, then
I was going to, but I reloaded it. I have one where the guy's hands were huge. Made him look like a pterodactyl. Because his hands were so stretched out, they literally looked like wings. I hope that hits. It did, but it didn't do much damage.
take him down, people.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the 3-Dog.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
I don't know where Redding landed. Oh, it's probably Redding right there.
When we get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the Let it be
Let's see which way. No, I don't want to go that way. Should be a big book of science in here that I can steal. I just have to find it. Of course, I gotta talk to him first.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3-Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
Holy shit, you're the guy from the radio.
Yep, guilty as charged. I don't usually have exposure to the public like this. It's nice to know someone's listening. Makes carrying on the good fight that much easier.
Good fight? What's all that about?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
So you fight the good fight with your voice on Galaxy
Well,
News.
holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
Let's see, how did you know I was looking for my dad?
Oh, come on. You're a spitting image of the guy. He's been here before, and now you're here. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. But if you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
3-Dog did a podcast a year or two ago with this Fallout fan. Oh, that's cool as hell. Know anything that can help me find my dad, please tell me. What could I ever do for you? You seem to have everything you need here.
I have the name and the talent. But what I don't have are people to run out and do the stuff I need. Sure, the Brotherhood watches over the place, yeah, but that's all they can spare. Galaxy News needs a doer. Someone who can go out there into that wild, woolly world and get shit done. So you game?
Yeah, if you know anything that can help me find my dad, just tell me.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
Find my dad, I'm ready for anything.
Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
I see where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
Super mutants blowing things up, this sounds out of my league. It's starting to sound risky, but I'll do anything to find my dad.
It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one that can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes too. That's why Three Dog's helping you.
Alright, how can I help?
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
Alright. Got yourself a deal.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta find that book. On the table. I know it's around here. I just have to find it. Where's Three Dog keeping that big book of science? I know it's up here because I've seen it before. Ah, there it is. Alright, let me get out of here and fast travel and store a bunch of crap.
Nice digs, huh?
Oh shit, Gunlord, that's messed up.
Hey there.
What you just said. I'm not reading that out loud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see here.
How may I serve you, master?
Okay. That's where I need to go. I gotta go the way they want me to go. He kept talking about staring into his... Yeah, you're right. He did say that. He shouldn't have said that. Of all things he could have said, he shouldn't have said that. So you're not wrong. Go ahead and save my game. Oh, that's the wrong. Where is it? Certain room I'm supposed to go into. I think it's this one. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, that ragdoll. Well, that's one way to kill Feral. Well, Carl. Do you think Three Dog did it? One of his famous howl? Oh, I almost read that. Okay, yeah, I'm not reading that. I almost read that. I'm glad I stopped myself. You almost got me with that, dude. You almost got me, Gunler. There's gonna be a lot of raiders down here.
Time to take you apart.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. He's pissed. Really, he's gonna run away. He's like, fuck this. Oh, he got away.
Time to tear you.
Oh, he's hiding behind her. He's like, please don't kill me.
Terrible fire!
I have no idea what she was trying to do. What was she doing? A lot of really good stuff. Points in the science. I'm not really going to put anything in the repair anymore for now. Toughness. Pistol. Barrels. Ooh, that was close. Shotgun. Looks like another one's got a shotgun. I was hoping the ghoul would kill him. Got him. Oh, another one? Boy, he's there, I gave him an extreme makeover. They're making him explode. Boom. Boom. Oh, I should have just went straight. Guys are everywhere. Hey, Gunlord, what do you think of my build so far? Should be dogs. Yeah, there's one right there. There's 3 of them. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, hell yes! It's go time. You like that, huh? You like that?
Stormtrooper accuracy. Grognak Barbarian. Let's do the melee weapons.
Press your left. There's a...
darts. See, it's right there. Right there. Got the Museum of Technology.
No more game! Time to die!
I knew there was a first aid kit. Stealth boy. Okay, 000. Choose loot. 19. Stealth boys, excellent. There's quite a few stealth boys in here. Make sure I grab all of them.
Vault-Tec welcomes you to our new line of subterranean. Triple S Technology is Vault-Tec's convergence of the three most important parts of the world. Being underground cut you down. Concerns about security? Our Eye on You camera. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, we hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions...
This one's number 53. and one more by the rocket.
Now try and hide. Down here. Arm hurt. Game's over! Keep your arms when you're dead!
I'll grab that in a minute. See what's down here. Oh, this goes right to the ground of the rocket. Okay. Should be 113. Yeah, I was right. I just gotta find the room.
What was that? Ha ha! There you are!
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had insatiable knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse.
wasn't supposed to go this way. I meant to go through here.
Time to die!
Sit back, relax, and free yourself.
No more.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world,
Let's get the hell out of here. Supposed to be another stealth boy up here, but I didn't see it.
Gonna splatter your brain!
Should be a bunch of ore bags over here.
GNR garrison.
That was some nice shooting. Taking out a behemoth single-handedly.
Smooth moves, kid. Smooth. Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Thanks, $3. Glad to help with the good fight.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Well, yeah, where's my dad gone?
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Alright, Rivet City, what's that? Then Rivet City's where I'm headed. Goodbye, $3.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
We're gonna go get our first unique weapon of the game.
Welcome to the GNR here.
Right there.
Will you just stand still?
Okay, that's weird. A bullet went through the raider, hit a mole rat, and blew its head off. Are you serious? Did that really happen? Oh, that was weird. A lot of raiders here.
Should have stayed in bed today, hero.
I didn't even pick up the pipe. Hopefully there's ammo back here. If not, then this was a waste of time coming over here. They're protecting something up here. Shit, grenade. I'm just curious. I never actually came over here before. Oh, she's got a sniper rifle. That alone actually makes it worth coming over here. Oh, I'm so scared of you for having a knife. Have you ever played Point Lookout straight out of the vault? No, I haven't. I probably should sometime. Okay, hold up. Let's go ahead and get 50 science out of the way. Sneak. And start getting energy weapons up. Strong back, rad resistance. I'm gonna take commando. Oh, she's got a flamethrower. Oh! Ow! Yeah, I've never tried it either. It does sound like fun though. I'm not really seeing anything of use over here. Nope. I thought there would have been like some boxes of ammo, a bed, stuff like that, but no, there ain't nothing. Kind of pointless to put all these raiders up here. It's just really silly to have all this over here when there's nothing over there. I had a glitch happen. You might have to check later. Is I fired a bullet that went through a raider and hit a mole rat. I think it hit a mole rat. I've never seen it where you could kill 2 targets with 1 bullet. It looks like I got a random event. 3 friendlies. It's just the ghouls around a flaming barrel.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Anyway, you're probably wondering where the hell I'm going. I'm going right over here. Oh, you did see that? Okay, cool. I was thinking I couldn't have been the only one that seen that. I'm also gonna stop by this church. I think there's a skill book in there.
mouth of your president, John Henry.
It's gonna be my first unique weapon of the game, Gunler. .500 caps, and the Xiaolong Chinese assault rifle. Sometimes you get a random event right there that has a guy with a bomb collar on. Alright, yeah, you should totally try that. Tell me how it goes.
Go time! Come on, tear them apart!
Oh no, you don't. Put that rocket missile launcher. Oh! Oh, yes it is.
Now, some music.
That missile launcher, I'm gonna need that. Thought there might have been a skill book in here. It don't look like it. I'm just double checking. No, don't look like it. But I think I do know where one is by using the radio. Look for the storm drain. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. A Deathclaw. Oh, I'm fucked. If that thing comes near me, I am fucked. Oh, good. Fucking Talonmercs are fighting it. I hope they kill it. Alright, any area. Wait, were they Brotherhood? Okay, this is weird. One Brotherhood guy killed 2 Talamercs, and then the other Talamerc is being friendly with the Brotherhood outcast.
Well now, if it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for
no,
you.
you can't.
Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well, time to die.
Fired a single shot and got him.
Hey, be more careful.
Where's that storage drain at? Drainage ditch, I mean. Saying it's over there. This way. Pass it. Saying it's right here. Oh, I see. It's a manhole. Big Book of Science, pre-war book. Alright, I need to go store crap. Really, it says I didn't discover the metro when I literally went right next to it. Alright, there we go. Let me go pause a bunch of crap.
Yeah, you need something?
Welcome home, sir.
Okay. city now. I also gotta start Replicated Man. Got a lot of quests I
Welcome to
gotta
Rivet
do.
City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
At least we're starting to become a badass, though. Let's see, what level am I? Level 8, 81 repair, 73 small guns. That's pretty good for level 8. Harkness.
Hold it right there.
I can't
State your
stand him.
business
He's
in
a
Rivet
douche
City.
canoe. I'm looking for Dr. Lee.
Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that.
See, Father came to see her. I'm trying to find him.
Older guy, in his 50s or so? I remember him. He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble, or else you're gonna answer to me.
Yep, thanks for the help. Alright, need to talk to Seagraves. See if I can spawn him.
I'm done. I need a drink. I'm going to play with CJ.
I think I need to talk to this guy first.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
Let's see. Person of refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
So you're on the city council.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Whoever the Seagrave is, you think he's a threat to your influence?
A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
Could I ask you about Rivet City's history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat.
No, he's full of crap.
Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Alright. Come on, Seagraves, I need to talk to you.
Oh.
You're supposed to be sitting right there.
And yes.
But it's not wanting to spawn him.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, maybe I need to talk to Belle Bonnie first.
Hey.
Yeah, Seagraves is the one that knows the truth. Maybe it's upstairs. City Clinic. Well, I I know the bar's around here. Oh, I hate this sometimes. Oh, it's locked. Are you serious?
Everything looks okay here.
Why is that locked?
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
That's never happened before.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
I do the repairs around here, so if you see
I don't
something
understand
that
why I
needs
can't go
fixing,
through
let
that
me know.
door.
Good to see you.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is there a problem?
Blah, blah, blah. Well, I got a party invite. I'm still gonna talk while on stream, but I'm... Give me a sec. Kai, can you set the party invite only? I'm also streaming, by the way. Oh, why? Yeah, right now I'm in Rivet City right now. This game's being really dumb though. It's not letting me go into certain areas for some reason. I don't know, the door was red. Trying to get to the bar so I can spawn Seagraves. Let's see. Science Lab.
Morning.
Hey there. I hate going to Rivet City. It's so annoying. Muddy Rudder. Okay, here we go.
Morning.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
This place is a real dump. This place you have here.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
No.
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes. Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Oh, wow.
Morning.
That's funny.
Everything looks okay here.
I don't know. Here, let me get this thing from Seagraves and I'm gonna take a break from playing this game and I'll play some TF2 with you. Oh, I don't want to go in the science lab.
Watch it, will you?
Was an even greater miracle. God tested Saint Monica. She did not lead an easy life.
Yeah, it's supposed to spawn Seagrave, but he hasn't spawned. He's supposed to be sitting on his little bench, but he's not here. Oh, there he is.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
Okay. Got a T-51B? No, then you don't have everything.
A what? Look, if you just want to crack wise, go somewhere else. But if you've got stuff you want to sell, then I'm your man.
Ben tells me you're trying to steal his council seat. No. What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb. But I never really
I've been
cared
doing it
about
the entire
politics.
time I was streaming. Well, you should have stuck around longer. Yeah, that's fine. No more.
Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton. And he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from playing this. I've been playing it for 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 28 seconds.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit, Gunler. I'm gonna stream some Team Fortress. I'll be back.
Yes?